It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said, and it's all over social media too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed, but I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 211 pounds, the Superstar!
There's been a lot of speculation about this guy's future, and if you've seen him in the ring, you can understand why.
Rumors are just rumors, but a strong showing here against Montez Ford could help turn those rumors into reality. With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking.
Arm cinched, and look at these vicious kicks to the jaw. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Sent right into the corner.
Muay Thai training really showing off here. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
And Montez Ford finds himself on the defensive.
Yeah, Ford's having trouble fighting back. Perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
And getting the cover here.
Just kicks out.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Kicks to the lower back. Clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here. Relentlessly.
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
It seems like he has no way to escape here. And a knee to the jaw.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Ah, a shot to the back.
Oh, he saw it coming.
smash.
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Neckbreaker. Ouch. Look, oh man, good grief. Turn your lights out. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's soaring. Diving foot stop to the chest.
Cover on Montez. This could be the end. No, stops the count at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And Ford's resolve might be wavering here.
Montez is definitely in peril here.
Ouch! That turns it around for Montez.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
He's covering him. He's got him.
And that'll about do it, folks. Here is your winner,
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be...
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors the superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Hey, you alright?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
As Bobby Heenan might say, here's tonight's ham and egger.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron. But now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Looking for a back kick. Oh, my Lord. What contact. And Buck took a battering there.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
Adrian.
Crossbody
To the floor.
fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort. Oh, man. I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Oh, missed connection. Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, what a club.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
He manages to slip out of the way. Vicious kicks to the jaw. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Headlock.
Kick to the gut. The setup.
Up and
Into a clothesline.
massive miscalculation on that one. Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, A vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm. Now this is agonizing.
He's looking fairly drained. This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Mounted palm strikes. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Man, knee strike.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now. You have no idea. You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you. The new era has arrived. I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
D'Angelo's just a make-believe hitman, and now we got him. I'm going to take out my frustration in the ring, and that will be it. It's over.
Well, I hope you're right, but I think the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attack. We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Locking up.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
man. Oh. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes. Waist lock from behind.
Countering out and cinching in the headlock.
Boom, right in the button.
Getting out and now locking in the side headlock. Oh, hitting the drop toe hold.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Ooh.
With the counter.
Spear! Man, earth-shattering. Neck is trapped. Suplex! Punch!
Sent into the corner.
1, 2. Series of kicks in the corner. See ya.
Ascending to the top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. The stomp in every single part of his body.
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Ooh, knock your head right off with that knee.
And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
D'Angelo one step ahead.
He might... Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
No, he punched the shoulder before 3.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Heading to the outside now.
Utilizing a little Penchak Salat. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Nasty stop of the arm.
Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. And now locking in the wrist.
Double knees.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
Man, what timing on that counter. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Oh, look at this arm wrench.
Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice. Tony is completely out of sorts here. Up into the torture rack.
D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
The cover. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pierce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
What the?
Bayley and KO about this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy. It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
My ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
All right, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
I had heard that.
This new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward. Working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs.
Ooh! A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Saw it coming and avoided it. A running Hurricane Rana. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jordan.
Ooh, knee drop connects.
Ooh, he's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Sent to the corner.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Going up to the top. What are we going to see here?
Dragon sleeper locked in. Oh, my God. Making way towards the top rope.
Oh, diving leg drop. Shoulders down. She might have her.
A kick out at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
A quick reversal from her. And she had Zelina's number there.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. She still fights out in 1.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Big knee to the midsection. And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Heavy work being done to Zelina right now.
Uh-oh. Vega covers.
Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
And she fights it off.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Float over. Into a DDT. Fight. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, but this kind of damage is to be expected this deep in a match.
And she's coming back to the ring now. Uh-oh. Covering their opponent for the win. Turns it around and has the pin. Fights out in 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Caught with the lariat. Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Not looking good for Zelina here.
Oh, clothesline. Counter. Saw it coming.
Zelina finally creates some more offense for herself.
Zelina tested here, finally able to get some offense of her own in.
And an answer from her.
Zelina being sized up.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over. The arm is cinched in tight, right where it can cause the most damage.
Well, I'm not a doctor, but we have a tap out.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
What a debut! She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT's own Troy Simpkin.
can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay, fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Alexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Quick thinking from JC. And goes back into the ring here. Chop!
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Crashing down with the senton. Oh, what a knee.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Snapmare takeover. Kick right to the spine.
Goal! Boom! Good night. What a knee.
She fights back with the counter. Going for a power slam, slips down.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Suplex!
Setting up for something here.
Alexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity Championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Hanging Dragon Sleeper. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Double big back body drop. Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display. Multiple stomps. Foot was in overdrive there, and the challenger is rocked. Look out! Arm system. Look at these vicious kicks to the jaw. The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
Tag is made.
What do these two have in store?
Double spin attempt by the champion. The challenger wriggles out in one. Still in it. Boom. Oh! Oh! Up with the knee. Oh, my. Knee right to the back of the neck.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
What a counter by Lexis.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Wow! Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Flying shoulder block. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Stops that offense from connecting. Big clothesline. Boom! Oh, man! Wicked clothesline. And now the tag. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
smash. Arm wringer applied and followed a lariat right to the face. Goes into the corner. Clothesline in the corner. And just when he needed it most, he got the tag. What a boot.
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on, spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
I've got a live event match lined up that's gonna blow the roof off. You in?
Here is your winner, Aaron Rowan!
I've got something.
Here is your winner,
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight,
that was vicious. And Coffey is laid out.
2. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by...
This superstar didn't just walk into the lion's den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey. Penny predicament, forces the shoulder up.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
Firm control.
Jaw-shattering boot. A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied, and this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stomps.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Shoulders down for the count. It's gonna take more than that to keep him down.
Way too early. Put in the corner now.
Nowhere to go, being victimized by those Muay Thai knee strikes. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Round and round into the satellite DDT.
Boom!
Harlem sidekick. Mounted palm strikes. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Inflicting pain at will.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Is it enough here? And a kick out at 2. Wow.
Arm wringer applied.
Down for a European arm breaker.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Double stomp right to the arm.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
This might just do it. This might slip right underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Wicked kick. Solely focused on... Ooh! Pain must be shooting through that leg now. And that holds Dar back. Huge big boot.
Rear European uppercut.
Right to the kidneys from behind. What a shot!
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line. Cover!
2! Got it! No! Just a 2!
Obviously still has some fight left.
Ow! Bam!
Ooh, listen to the impact.
No one went down in a heap.
Cover! 2 count. Oh man, he's out. Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
All right, here we go with our second to last entrant.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise. When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger could come to you at any point until you're the last combatant standing.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Got him in the corner now.
In full control here, face first. On the second rope. Oh, Enziguri.
What a counter!
Axiom reversing the momentum on him.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom to get some separation and gather himself.
Force. Oh, he flips that around.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Locks up. That gets your attention. Firm control. Oh, what a boot to the face. Flips their opponent around and a jarring ripcord knee.
Into the pin attempt. Gets the shoulder up and one.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Ripcord. Oh my goodness. Nasty line. German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord left. And he goes for the pins. Stops the ref's count.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Axiom reverses.
Oh, man. Now, that was athletic.
You really have to be confident in your athletic ability to pull off a standing moonsault like that.
And Axiom got turned around there. Big boot.
vanquish Axiom.
Cover! 2. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Here they come, the last entry in this gauntlet match. Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
I love being on the black and gold brand. Such exciting talent here.
You know it holds a special place in my heart, Cole.
Vicious knee to the face. And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Capped off with a knee to the spine. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Oh, gets put into the barricade. Oh, my goodness. Draped across the barricade.
And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can Wes recover from this adversity? Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Wards off that offense from Wes. Oh. Just pounding away.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
There's the double axe handle.
And he's really being relentless right now.
When he's going like this.
Oh, that's a thing of beauty. What a takedown for the win. Kick out at 1. Not yet. Crashing down hard. He can do it here.
An easy kick out there. I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet.
Watch the educated hands and feet. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
He quickly gets out of dodge. Here's a snapmare delivered and goes down low with the drop kick. Boom!
Ripcord position. Knee strike to the face.
In the leg with that move.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Counters to gain the advantage. Ouch!
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes. Wesley is in serious danger.
For the pin.
Gets the elimination and the win.
Here is your winner, Superstar!
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny champion. There's two. No, he kicks out at two.
Just got scary close to the 3 count there. Neck breaker. German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat, what a combination!
Ripcord, oh my goodness, nasty line.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Beautiful tope atomico. Nicely done.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup. Oh! Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Oh! Oh my gosh!
Wolfgang, can he do it here? He forces a break before the count of 2.
This isn't even close to over. Oof! Ooh!
A power bomb! Bang! Knee right to the face.
He's finally able to slow down all those incoming attacks.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
He's able to reverse it.
Single leg takedown. We could be looking for the single leg Boston Crab.
We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson,
using his leg strength to escape.
Oh! His constant attack has him floundering. And Duke pays for leaving an opening. Ooh, what a counter!
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing.
Looking to get airborne here.
Perched up top.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Yeah, this is where you need to fight harder. Don't let the falls count anywhere stipulation get to your head.
From the middle rope, is it enough here? And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
And he avoids what was coming.
Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen.
Hoisted up high here. just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Oh, man.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Super kick. He thinks he has it.
Still only got one.
He's still got life in this matchup. Big boot on.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
We got a cover.
Kicks out. He still has life.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Well measured.
No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber.
Ooh, slam with authority.
Driven down.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas. Oh, does he have him here? He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. No, 2 count. He just won't give up.
Get this back into the ring.
Hoisting up their opponent. And down with shout.
Wolfgang just closed the book on this one. I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what... As their opponent... Oh!
Crucifix bomb!
Is there any life left in Jensen?
2 count. Is enough to put him away? No! Somehow kicked out.
Getting out of that by the skin of their teeth.
Isn't enough to put Chase away.
Cover! 2!
Yeah, but that was only the first fall. Still a lot of time left in the chamber.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now. What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that. Perched on the shoulders. Jensen down, and he might be out.
Into the cover.
2 falls down, 3 to go until one winner is left in the chamber.
Oh, he cuts it off. And that holds Wolfgang back. Wards that off. What a response. A big forearm connects.
Ouch! He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back.
Oh, strong impact. Shoulders down. Meanwhile, we see Frazier. And he kicks out of the pin and 1.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. To the arm.
Shining wizard.
Right to the jaw.
Scaling the chamber wall.
What is the plan here?
It can't be. Oh, no! Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Out of the ring and onto the dangerous floor of the chamber. Wide uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Left foot hop, and there's the cover.
Here we are, 3 contestants left in the chamber.
Powerful kick. Boom. Perched on the shoulders. Boom.
Feast your eyes.
That could be Frazier's demise.
This could do it. Kicks out.
What a match.
just gouging the face.
Face gouge. Oh, God.
Attack from behind. Neckbreaker. And he now slides back into the ring.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
Ooh! Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
German suplex released.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Anticipated that.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
There is no mercy inside Elimination Chamber. Does he get him here?
Quick count out after one.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match? Beautiful arm wringer applied. Bang! So accurate. Oh, man. Picking up steam. Here we go.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Forearm after forearm. Vicious attack. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face. Running knee lift. And that holds Wolfgang back.
Oh, it is over. Shoulders down. And now these two are fighting for that final fall.
And slides back into the ring.
Ooh, saw cut spear. Cannot finish Nathan. And straight into the pin attempt.
There's two. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy. I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship. Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole. Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it. If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents,
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands. You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And fends off the pinfall.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Making the climb to the top rope. Short clothesline. Just like that, she turned it around. What a clothesline! Ouch! And whatever his Rollins' game plan didn't quite pan out for him there.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
Caught with a clothesline. Boom! A modified cloverleaf applied into a backbreaker. Fantastic. Oh!
Placing him in the corner.
You're it.
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2, and he powers out. Not yet. And he got there. He made the tag.
Tagged in here.
Caught the leg. Intercepted by the man. Oh, ouch. Pow. Becky's looking to go airborne. Oh, my God. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Let's see it. We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Oof. Oh, that could break an arm. Ooh.
Gets driven into the corner.
Clothesline in the corner. With an uppercut.
Real European uppercut.
Hooked up.
Package driver. Wasting no time. Into the cover. Almost ended it there.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Delivers an axe handle. Becky has lost any momentum here.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here. Gets herself out of harm's way. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. The champ has absorbed some damage.
And Becky did more than just raise the bar there.
A second leg drop with a twist.
Ooh, and fights back.
Lands an elbow.
Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag.
Escape that in a hurry.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Sister Abigail.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
The champion's shock is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Tape down. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over.
Complete control. Trying to get out of a submission. And does. There's the tap. I think that's it. That must be it. Oh, and he got it! Kick out at 2.
This is where desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull out all the stops. Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Oh, God. Talk about rocking the jaw. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP. Oh, hard shot right into the post.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. He counters with a great reversal.
Holy time offense there.
Uh-oh, roll it out. Cover for the championship. Retains. No! Challenger kicks out.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Ow! Bam! Oof! Listen to the impact. And the counter from Rollins. Catches the kick. Running knee lift.
Spear!
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Going for the win. Not letting up.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor. And momentum is slipping away from Lynch.
Becky's gonna have to endure this punishment.
From the top. Double axe handle. The champ goes for the cover.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar and the Superstar.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did.
But then, what?
Then, the fire of my heart, the sun I orbit around, the one true love of my life, La Congregita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE archives.
The WWE archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings. The double champion is here, flashing her gold collection.
This is a grand entrance for a woman who's made history. She carries the weight of 2 championships.
She is absolutely at the top of the women's division, and she's carrying the 2 championships to prove it. Think of what her accomplishment means to girls everywhere. Female competitors are even more inspired by seeing her with 2 titles.
Just an amazing accomplishment. With the women's division being so fierce, double titles means double the list of challengers gunning for her. Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
And that's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today. Seamlessly transitions there. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. That arm's gonna be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense. Punishing the shoulder.
Reversed. She gets put in the corner. Uppercut. Jarring.
Taking the easy way.
A focused attack on the base of the champ.
Fisherman's Buster. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come.
Return fire from Io. Boom, what a kick. Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Oh, look out.
You gotta be kidding me.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Into the barricade.
Able to save herself there.
Manages to reverse it.
barricade.
Face first off the barricade. Io has lost any control of this match.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Armbreaker! The champ's slowing down some now.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match. Double stun. Oh!
She had that scouted.
Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex. And uses the arm drag to reverse.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Over. Nice DDT.
Regalplex. This could do it. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Being placed in the corner here.
Oh, God!
Kick after kick after kick. How humiliating.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Oh, just stretching out the arm. Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
This is a more daunting task than Io, Bart.
Perched up top. Diving leg drop. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. She gets the shoulder up.
She just will not go away.
Kick gets caught. Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend your leg. Fine uppercut. That'll cost some teeth.
Sister Abigail. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Shoulder up, still holding on to the title.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away. But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time. Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline.
And she's set right into that corner. Big offense could be coming. What are we going to see here? Oh, no way.
Falcon Arrow. Almost put him. Has the champ pinned. Is this it? Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Uh-oh. The arms are hooked. Tiger suplex.
Oh, the back of the neck.
2 count. And still in this.
She just won't stay down.
Perhaps a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. No, she kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Io with a turnaround.
Evades out of the way and a kick connects.
Boom. A drop kick. On the mark. The challenger really taking it on the chin here. Boom, what impact.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
And Io gets pounced on.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun. Boom, and finish it off.
Forearms for the second rope. Driving down.
Big forearm.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Catches the leg.
Propped up in the corner.
Unique offense in store here. Dragon Sleeper applied. Oh, my God, from the top rope. Hanging Dragon Sleeper. Putting her in a dangerous position. Oh, ripped off the ropes, shoulder first. Sister again. Good night.
Can the champ recover from that?
Title change. We have a title change.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The following contest is
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Drop. The challenger is getting battered. Gonna be hard to answer back.
Oh, God, jarring impact.
Getting him right into the corner.
Backdrop. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe want to rework the game plan about now.
Oh, and a stomp. Oh! Oh, looking to cripple the leg. Landing the uppercut.
Russian leg sweep.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Yes, there's the tag.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
All I've got so far is punch him in the teeth, so obviously it's a work in progress. We need something solid, but that's where my head's at right now.
That's a start, I guess. But I was thinking maybe an actual plan to weaken Mutiny's grip. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling? Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
Bringing us nobility and nostalgia, Charlotte Flair.
One of the most decorated superstars in WWE history. Here comes Natalya.
And her opponent.
You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
No, 32. Sidewalk slam.
All tied up now.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Wow. Oof. Collar and elbow. Able to make a move.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Bam!
An early pin by Charlotte here. Like the Queen's thought process. Rotates out and gets the cover. What reflexes?
Looking for the pin!
And the shoulders up.
Seems a little too early in this match to go for the pin.
Temple's getting rattled.
A little insult to your injury.
Ooh, man, what a hit.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
Leading her into the corner now. Bang!
Oh, kick right to the knee. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Opponent's all wrapped up in beautiful fireman's carry takedown.
Charlotte experiencing a bit of a challenge to the natural in-ring ability she prides herself in.
Natty putting some old school know-how behind that maneuver.
Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up.
From behind, textbook neck breaker.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Oh, take it down.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Got the arm bar in deep.
Perfect way to lose a limb here. She's full.
Fujiwara, oh, nice way to get out.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. Flair retaliating. And gets tossed back into the mat. He's climbing to the top. Uh-oh. Way too... She completely missed there.
What a kick. The terrible strikes with Natty Butt.
Charlotte Flair's shoulders are down. And the count stops short of 2.
This battle rages on. Natalia looking to step through with the sharpshooter, Byron.
Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it. Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker.
Targeting the ankle.
On the attack from behind. Textbook neck breaker. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Oh, does this get a single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack. Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there.
Charlotte Flair stepping into the figure 4. Can she complete the bridge?
To the figure 8.
Figure 8 locked in deep.
Nowhere for her opponent to go. Gonna have no choice here. There's no escape.
Locked in the figure 8, and hold on a second. She actually managed to escape.
Oh, saw it coming and fired back hard.
The Queen powering up her opponent.
Backpack stunner.
Natalia in some big trouble here. Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lip. Flair delivering the chop.
Natural selection. Bow to the crown. It's over.
Stepping through.
The sharpshooter!
This is agonizing. It doesn't take long to snap a joint or a ligament. Serious jeopardy here.
Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it.
The cover! And sneaks out a win there. Incredible!
You got to wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
No, 32. Down with the arm drag.
Brought down with that maneuver. Oh, a kick! Wow!
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooter!
Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it.
sends that away.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Passes through and wrist lock applied.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
Punch to the stomach connects. Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Malicious fall-away slam.
Charlotte turns it around. Knife-edge chop. The offense catching up with her now.
And there's that ruthless streak of Charlotte's already just flowing out of her.
Charlotte clearly not thinking much of her opponent right here.
Natalya getting excited. What's she gonna do?
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Counters right into the swift chop block. Got the leg and taking out the legs, taking out the ability to create separation.
A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Wow, that hurt!
All measured up. Drop kick to the back. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
And she had Natalya's number there. Target is set on Natty. She's in peril.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection. Does Charlotte cap this off?
Shoulders are down. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
History repeats itself as Charlotte Flair brought back the wardrobe, the finisher, and the victory.
There's more than just nostalgia here. Charlotte just reminded everyone not only of what she's done, but of why she is still one of the greatest of all time.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany. And it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through to Tiffany eventually.
You sure? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're banging your head against a brick wall.
I'm aware of the risks, but I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but things don't always work out. Like when I was going to debut in Japan, my match was scrapped after a broken pipe flooded the building. With Survivor Series on the horizon, we really can't have things go sideways.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bailey. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will. Me.
The following contest is a 3-on-2 tag team handicap match.
Outnumbered but not intimidated, it's the Usos.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 493 pounds.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough.
Drop! Wow!
The communication between these two is evident by that move. What's he thinking here? Oh, what a Samoan drop!
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Planted down across the back.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Oh, torturous knee. Ooh!
Ooh! Good defense from him.
Ooh, stiff punch. And what a reversal from Jey Uso.
Suplex.
Don't do it. High risk cross body. Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ow! And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Got the leg and elbow drop.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Ooh! Going down low, nasty uppercut.
All the momentum has swung to Jey Uso.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Oh, turning the pin around.
A kick out to stay alive.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Fist right on that temple.
Wait a second, it's The Rock. Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny Mind Games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
And look at for a back suplex.
Very nice.
Breakker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
A fully focused Jey Uso right here. Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
Fends it off. Good counter. Across the top rope. What a hot shot. Nasty headbutt.
Lifts their opponent's legs.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Jey grabs him, setting up. Samoan drop. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
And Breakker is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
Into the neck breaker. Beautiful. And stopping the pin there.
Oh!
Jey has become relentless.
Ciampa's resiliency is being tested here.
Oof! Oh! Oh, man! Kick to the face!
Oh! Catches a kick to the face.
Oof! Boom!
Up and over, all the way to the floor. Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
And he slides him back to the mat. Oh, what a spear!
Jey nailed all of it.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
He dodges out of danger. Just hot shot it to the outside. Ooh. Boom. Oh, man. Boom. Oh, ouch. Boom.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Control on a suplex with the cover.
This might be it.
He gets the kick out after the one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Off and over with a Frankensteiner.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Left him down like being manhandled by a bear.
In off the tag. When in doubt. Try to knock your opponent's block off.
A knee right to the face. Ciampa lining him up from the top turnbuckle.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time. Up high.
Nobody home. What an impact. Broken up with a fist to the face.
Follow through with the uppercut. Jimmy Uso tags in.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Ooh, kick to the face. Ooh. Oh, man.
Ooh. Oh.
Whipping lariat. Ciampa is in some serious trouble.
Jimmy's definitely rolling right now.
Double leg drop.
And Ciampa is the one having some pain inflicted on him.
Yeah, as Jimmy was staking his claim with that. Ooh.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Oof.
Spear!
Man, earth-shattering.
Ciampa is in serious danger.
2.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
A big win that's left us with some bigger questions. Was The Rock taken out backstage? Was he even here?
Hey, enjoy the moment, Saxton. These guys stayed focused and pulled.
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media, but maybe that was his assistant's assistant posting. Who knows? We've got a TLC tag match at NXT to worry about now.
And this is on their turf now. KO out here talking about reuniting an old team. Could get nasty, Oos. We really might need some serious backup this time. We better reach out to The Rock again, for real. We need all the help we can get.
He made his choice. He's not coming. This is on us now. I've moved on, and so should you.
Then what are we doing, Oos? Was it the whole point to convince Rock to stand with us? If he's not coming, why are we walking into this trap?
Look, Oos, I hear you. We wanted The Rock in our corner, yeah. But maybe this whole thing ain't about getting someone to fight our battles. It's about us standing tall, on our own 2 feet. We step into NXT, face down whatever they got, because that's what the Usos do. We fight. They knock us down, we come back swinging harder. Maybe, just maybe, that'll show everyone. The Rock, the locker room, the whole dang world, how the Usos roll. Always ready, always standing tall. And if that takes us standing alone to prove that point, then that's what we're gonna do. Stand together and stand strong.
Okay, if this is our stand, then let's go light up Mutiny with that Uso fire.
Yeet!
Yeet!
You guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task.
And a stomp to the gut.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
And Sami's focus looked like it was shaken after that.
Jay's confidence really showed in that maneuver.
Oh, what a quick answer. And now he's back into the ring. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it. Kendo stick to the skull.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
And down with a twist.
Snapmare takedown. Owens avoids that one. What a kick.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Making his way to the top here. Here we go.
Looking for the Hurricane.
Here's the cover.
Could be it.
Jimmy Uso with an easy kick out.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance.
Driven into the steel steps. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. About to drive. Going outside. What's he got planned here?
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
And now heading back inside the ring. Ouch! Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
camel clutch is cinched in.
Camel clutch applied. They're not going to last long here.
Wait. The grip is broken.
Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Braun Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jay gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sammy and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in. The Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere.
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has picked a side. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nailed Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sammy. Time to pay the piper.
Sammy is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sammy and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
Gotta hand it to you, Jay. You and Jimmy really brought the fire to Mutiny.
Yeah, and Roman brought the gasoline.
You know it. We're all in this together now.
So Jimmy and Roman are both on board.
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
Huh? At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
We need to go after the Unity titles. It's time to make a big statement.
Agreed. It's a huge feather in Punk's cap right now. Let's make sure Mutiny walks into Survivor Series without them.
Yeet. But which two of us are going after it?
You two. There's no sense in letting Punk know we're all working together.
The less he knows, the better.
Great. Go get those Unity titles. We'll keep our Unity secret for now.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this Mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the Queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
Normally in a tournament. And look at Jey Uso. This is troublesome for Dempsey. Now shoulders down. Here we go. Just after 2. This could be a tipping point in this match.
Turning the tables.
Okay, get loose, have some fun.
Picture perfect example when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Flair getting out of the ring the hard way.
Yeah, hooks it up. Down. Man, you have to dig down deep to bust out something like that. Shows the hunger for a win here tonight. Now, that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Into the knee drop.
Hooked up. Now look at the powered side slam.
She gets put in the corner. Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Hoisted up, hooking the leg, and that was a nasty Samoan drive
From the top rope. Beautiful drop kick.
And we have Gargano.
Oh, missed connection.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. The cover, she's going for it. And that breaks up the pin. Suplex.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
And Dempsey got led right into harm's way on that exchange.
Yeah, Jey had him well measured.
Target of the arm.
Her opponent looks down and out on the top turnbuckle. Not much real estate to work with. Both competitors standing. Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Moving into the ring.
Wrestling down. It's cinched in. This could be over. Main event Jey Uso's big dreams about to go up in smoke.
That hold has been broken. This one is not over yet.
What a clothesline. Ouch. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Kick to the gut.
Chop block without warning.
Hooked up. Backdrop suplex. Back suplex. Very nice.
ground as this match continues. What a shot. Shutting that down with the back elbow. Counters on top.
Flair delivering the shot.
And just crawling with the apron. Pulls it around.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. And now headed to the outside. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
She's able to evade.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. On the back of the neck. And he counters. Set up for the leg sweep.
Nicely done.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Eat defeat.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Ooh, delivered into the barricade.
And that definitely... Johnny Gargano. What a counter.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural.
And this might be Dempsey's night right here. He puts it into the pin attempt there. And then back to Charlotte.
Driving the face down. Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Just raining down punches. From behind. Back suplex.
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Stopping the ref's count just in time.
But now LeRae.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Mrs. Gargano escape.
This might just do it. This might just end it all. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission hold.
And pure cheat.
Jay Baszler has it cinched in.
Tap time. Look at that submission attempt. Big clothesline. Charlotte, so impressive, so powerful. Boom, that puts her on the offensive. Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Oh, no, that's more than incidental contact.
Immediate cover after the impact. 2.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners. The team of Charlotte Flair and Jey Uso.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would. Doesn't mean it's something we've never seen or can't handle.
Yeet. Let him scheme. Tonight we're gonna do what the higher-ups wouldn't and strip those titles off Mutiny.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. It'll be nice to face Bailey when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them. Tony is completely out of sorts here. Up into the torture rack. Pow!
D'Angelo one step ahead.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Every counter being answered with another.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes. Up into the torture rack.
And now it looks like they're done. Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but
Guys, I cannot overstate the importance of this match here tonight.
of course not, Michael. Anytime the tag titles are on the line, the match takes on a whole new level of importance.
The following contest is a intergender tag.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
And Jay saw it coming.
Dragon screw. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
And hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
DDT! Getting him right into the corner. It's moves like that, moves that show true teamwork that just might end up turning challengers into champions.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Knee right on target.
Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop.
Oh my Lord, what contact! Knee to the gut! And right into the pin. Uh-oh. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Close call, but not enough yet.
Knee drop. Straight into the pin. 2 count. Kick out. Close to 3.
The end was in sight.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
Counters.
He wastes no time dodging the attack. Double knee backbreaker.
And there's the tag. Takedown. And now punches right. Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Doling out as much. The champion doing everything to retain here.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt. Still in it. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Textbook scoop slam. She tagged her partner in. She made the tag. Lexis King, kick to the gut. And we know what's next. It's the coronation.
The champ might have just sealed things.
Whoa! What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb. All that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall.
Just discarded the champ like a chump.
Kick right to the gut. Going down low. Nasty uppercut. Uh-oh, look out.
A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. An impressive sequence from Jay.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here.
And now propped up in the corner.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Nice suplex.
Schoolboy pinning combination. Oh, maybe not, but power.
More power moves like that, we could be looking at a new champ in no time, gentlemen.
Sidewalk slam.
And more damage being inflicted on the torso.
Repeatedly going after that midsection. Just devastating.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about...
What a takedown. Oh, there it is. The captain's hook.
Locked in.
And can she break out back to her feet? A couple of elbows to the gut and create separation.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these Just 4 superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
Ah, how predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching. No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there. It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Placed him in the corner here.
Trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches. Stomps. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle. Stomping every single part of his body. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. Got them right in the corner.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Oh, elbow to the face. Sent right into the corner. It knew what was coming there.
Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
She kicks out with authority.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Let's go behind breaker. Boom! There's the tag.
An important tag here.
This could change the match. Clothesline.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Taken head over heels.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Perez caught by surprise. Neck breaker. Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Uh-oh, monkey flip. I love it. On the apron.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Check out this athleticism. Wheelbarrow into a face buster. Nice. Oh, what a shot. Arm control here, gonna roll through. The maestro applied.
Kicks out at just one.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Jarring European uppercut.
She makes the tag.
In the face. Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Kick to the abdomen.
Kick and an uppercut.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Setting her up on the top rope.
This superstar is looking to risk it all. From the second rope.
Avalanche Samoan drop.
That's a walk-off. Any move from the top like that is nearly catastrophic.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Ooh. Lands the elbow.
Sends the knee into the face. That'll stop you.
Here's the tag. Oh! Double super kick.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Makes the much-needed tag.
Schoolboy. Nope. Rolls through.
Super kick. Able to make a timely escape.
Stunner. Oh, Cora stopped that in its tracks.
Bam! Really just laying it in.
Countering that offense.
Oh, come on. That's a vile chop block. Oh, my goodness. Just punishing their opponent.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh, man. He's quick to get out of the way there. Punch connects. Oh, man.
And Jade's toughness being put to the test.
Boom. Good night. What a knee. Kicks to the face.
Capped off with a big one.
Oh, oh. Ooh, man. Oh.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
He's pushed from the top. Oh, my goodness.
Going for the 3 count. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Lands in the drop zone. Oh, man.
Steering clear there.
Ow, bam, ooh, ouch.
Clothesline.
Wow, what a kick.
And a kick to the back. Shot. Beats the bottom. Swing shot. Cross body. Ouch. Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Whip back into the ring.
Oh, man. Good grief.
Turn your lights out. Jade must be phased after this string of action.
Oh, spear! That has Cora counting the lights.
Meanwhile, we have Perez. Just like that, sent out of the ring. Ooh, ooh, big knee to stop the maneuver.
Trick finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Wow! Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Back elbow blows that one out.
Running knee lift.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Up into the torture rack.
That can be Jade's demise.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Yeah, but in this type of match, the odds are forever shifting.
Oof. Ooh. Oh. Boom. Oof.
Ooh, and fights back.
Oh, ouch.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
It's Jey Uso. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match.
Boom, face first. Finds a counter for Breakker. Caught with a lariat.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Oh! Oh! Right across the throat.
He's able to reverse it.
Up high.
Oh! Cuts the attack off.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Oh!
Braun fires back. She fights back with the counter.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
In a weakened state here, guys.
What a clothesline.
Even more attacks to the neck and head area.
A dangerous target to have your sights set on for sure.
Oh, hair pull neck slam. She decides to tag out.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Perez on the receiving end.
Been kicked right to the gut.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. And Roxanne being aligned into position.
Flair delivering the chop.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Does Charlotte cap this off? Ooh. Ooh.
Jawbreaker interrupts the attack.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Flawless takedown. Vicious boot by Charlotte. Bam! And she tags in her partner. Taking a moment to get pumped. That might topple the Queen.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience. After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
And Breakker having to reckon with the fact that his best seemingly wasn't good enough. And did you hear the impact of that?
Forearm club. The Queen strikes with the big boot.
And that's something that will slow down Breakker.
The Queen landing an impressive attack, trying to dominate the opposition.
European uppercut.
Ooh! Whoa! Drop kick all the way to the outside. Ooh, what an uppercut! Charlotte. Drop kick finds the spot.
and Steiner.
Not a good spot to be in.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Standing moonsault.
Brutal club.
She caught. One step ahead there.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, scattered that one. Float over. Into a DDT. Punch lands.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder. And her torso really looks to be the big target here.
Sister Abigail. Good night.
Braun with a cause for concern. Nice drop kick.
Drop kick. Shoulders down. Is this it?
Kicks out. He still has life.
What a match.
Now positioned onto the top rope.
Ripped off the ropes. Shoulder first.
Bang! Drop kick. Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Oh, man.
Ouch. Boom. Bottom kick connects.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
And into the corner he goes.
Bang! Drop kick. Oh, and an uppercut.
Might have lost a tooth.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Escapes with a knee to the gut. Boom! Will finish it off.
Oh, drop kick. No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
Yeah, and her offense is seemingly ineffective here.
Oh, he cuts it off.
He's able to take a stand there.
The U-turn trick needed in this match could have been that right there.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
I expect the tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
There's the tag. Piercing knee decimates the face.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Breaker doesn't know where he is.
Oof. And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core. Breaker's shoulders are down for the match. She makes the save, and this match continues. Meanwhile, we have Breaker.
Went for the springboard and missed.
A power bomb.
Ooh, knee to the face.
Ooh, Trick getting worked on right now.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Bam! And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now for sure.
All these attacks to the head. He's going to end up with a lot more than a splitting headache if this match goes on for much longer. This could be it. Breaker with the cover. And referee cuts off the count at one.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Lifts him up. Spine buster!
With the tag is Jey Uso. Braun might have brought this to a close.
And right into the cover.
Jay out of there in a hurry. Breaker's got a problem here.
And she's returning fire.
What's coming next? Back suplex. Very nice. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Reversal from Braun. Frankensteiner.
Nicely done. Spear! Will Jay end this?
And cover now for the match. And meanwhile, Perez.
Shot to the back. What a hot shot. It's an on way to the outside.
I can't see this going on much longer.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
And a kick out at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Kick to the abdomen, then going down low.
Looking to end this once and for all.
Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Here are your winners. The Superstar! Jey Uso and Charlotte Flair.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a...
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
You're right. We're going to pull the ultimate swerve and start the series with a bang. Let's go with Tiffany.
Don't forget we got my brother and my cousin too. I always love taking it to KO. But we hit Jimmy or Roman's music, KO won't know what to do.
We've got the head of the table at our disposal. Jay, you did the heavy lifting getting us here. But we've got a WMD in our arsenal. I say we use it.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
Oh, a chop! Strikes with a kick.
Nasty kick. What a chop!
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Just battering their opponent.
Face bust!
Looks like Io is wavering a bit now.
Hard-hitting damage coming from Stratton.
Chop! Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Nice, rolling fireman's carry.
Being placed in the corner here. Ah, jeez. Momentum really on Stratton's side now.
Io has to start volleying back somehow. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Driving face first.
Io moves at the right time.
Got the leg. Ooh, a dragon screw. That'll destroy a knee.
Gotta look for signs of wear and tear on that knee now.
In the hard way.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing Tiffany's eyes out in the trainer's room. Charlotte's with her. So we need to focus because now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation. Kevin Owens is here to secure a mutiny sweep.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Man, what a shot. Knew what Roman had coming.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Sharp punch. Boom, what a punch. Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Roman not backing down at all. Sent to the corner.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. He's able to counter that. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Reigns had that scouted. He could get dropped here. Spiked with a Uranagi.
Great escape by Owens.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Man, a little extra luster behind that kick. And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Merciless move, bashing your opponent's head like that.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Just bouncing that head like a basketball.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Reigns dead set on beating Owens down and keeping him down.
Oh, boom. Powerful kick. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Ooh. Oh, kick right to the gut. Look at this. This can't be good. Here he goes for the win. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
He's far from finished. Chucked right out of the ring.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Bang! Vicious boot.
Owens hooks it. Stunner.
Owens got all of it.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And you have to think that famous temper of Owens is starting to rise. The question is, can he stay out of his own head? Off the mark.
Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
Oh, my God. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Absolutely no respect from Roman Reigns.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Oh, gets put into the barricade.
Supernatural power. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Countered right when it was needed.
These two are finding an answer for...
What a spear by Reigns.
Nothing Owens can do now.
And he tosses him back in now. Look at Reigns, top rope.
Up high. Tremendous impact.
What a headbutt. Vicious. Reigns just imposing his will right now.
And Roman might just have more in store.
Reigns comes up short on that attack. Oh, he had that scouted.
Ooh, what a headbutt.
Reigns, the guillotine cinched in. This one could be over.
It's Ken.
And it's just too much. Has to submit.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey.
You have to assume Bailey has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE.
It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE. There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Double knees.
Arm wringer applied and followed by a lariat right to the face. Arm system. Look at these vicious kicks to the jaw. And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger.
And she's sent right into that corner.
And well-timed maneuver there. And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Gravel back to her partner against the tag. What a shot! What are we going to see here? Crush a hamstring. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Beautiful back kick. He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
Yeah, he's as fired up as we've ever seen him.
Lariat.
Belly to back suplex. No!
Oh, belly to back suplex with the penalty kick. Man, knee strike.
CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Capped off with a big one.
Those strikes were a sign from the challenger, a message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it.
And saw what was coming there.
Punk showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here.
And Punk gets countered there.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
As a setup in the corner of the ring.
Countered by CM Punk.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
What a shot.
Placed it out.
Power bomb, and then bang, knee right to the face. Mounted palm strikes.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Big offense could be coming here.
Springboard.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
Not a good place to be. A bit on the face. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
See ya.
Moonsault. The champ in a very bad way.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel tonight.
Listen to the impact.
Perched on the shoulders.
Feet. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
The These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I had a chance to drop dead weight. Since a certain breakup, actually. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my ex, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have left you in the rain on our first date at that taco truck. I should have never stuck it out. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
I think you're forgetting that I don't go here anymore. As much as I want to stop Mutiny and get my revenge, unless you have a new WWE contract for me, seems like your mess to solve.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
A chance to face Alundra Blaze? If that's what it takes to earn your respect and get you to join the fight, I'm in.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
We've got a former WWE top draft pick facing Alundra Blaze. This is going to be a barn burner.
No kidding. Alundra's not just a trailblazer. She set the entire woods on fire with her skills.
She'll need those skills in this one, and we might need to find out how high the change fees would be to change our flights.
I always get fully refundable tickets. You never know when an unfairly disgraced superstar is going to show up needing help.
Now that's using your head. It happens more often in our business than otherwise work. So let's see if today's match adds another stop on our schedule.
Alundra's bold, but sometimes boldness can lead to mistakes. She's walking a fine line here. This is where you need to dig deep. It's about heart, something I've always prided myself on.
Alundra's got that icy determination in her eyes. Just a glance can turn her opponents into statues.
Alundra's going to figure out a way to match that youthful energy.
No, she doesn't. She's learned from experience how to handle someone like this.
She's going to have the experience of feeling the mat on her face if she's not careful.
And she'll learn from that experience. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Someone deserves a self-high five after that one. These two jabronis need to get moving while we're still young.
What do you mean, we?
Come on, Trish. There's no need for age shaming, buddy.
Okay, I take it back. I know, I should respect my elders.
Besides, I'm never going to be too old to pull a diamond cutter out of nowhere. You know the deal, Trish. Make one mistake, that's all it takes.
Point taken, Mr. Page. Alundra handles these moves like she's back behind the wheel of a monster truck.
Crushing her competition?
Yep, and I think she's revving up to do just that.
Trish, it sounds like we all better buckle up.
You can train all you want, but it's the resilience in these high-pressure moments that makes champions. I've lived it.
They gotta stay sharp, stay focused, and make every move count.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Now, Alundra, well, you'll have to ask her. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that, and I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door, they'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. Just how many times have fights in this parking lot resulted in serious injury?
Countless times, Corey. It's a truly dangerous situation out there.
The arm taking the brunt of that.
And a well-timed counter.
Oh, look at this, arm wrench.
Leg lariat with the arm wrench, very nice.
And we know the PC parking lot has plenty of prime real estate to create a bit of serious damage. Oh, God.
Oh! Punk out of harm's way. Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may escape, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, It was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the hell hit them.
CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Twists the arm and
working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs. Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent. Precision knee.
Placing him in the corner.
Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
Powerbomb. That might be it. Not enough pressure on the pin.
Got the leg and piercing elbow drop.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Going after the legs.
Tearing down the leg now. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
DDP's proving to be quite the force.
Ooh, great anticipation. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
Just a step ahead of Owens.
Oh, the DDT! Oh, yeah, it's on now. Shoulder tackle.
Just a debilitating chain of maneuvers from Paige.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange. Leading her into the corner now.
Here we go. Beautiful.
Swinging neckbreaker.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Right to the back.
Neckbreaker.
DDT plants them.
there's some gouging going on.
Oh, that's unnecessary.
Russian leg sweep.
And Bayley is being humbled here.
Yeah, Trish is remaining the aggressor here.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Oh, rake in the face. Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Getting set up in the corner now.
Clothesline in the corner. Trish Stratus is unstoppable.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now.
Lock the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
She kicks out at one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, the reversal by Trish Stratus. Across the ring with a bulldog. Trish thinking she can close this one out. Oh, what a response.
Oh, man.
And she reversed it. Boom, right in the button. Boom, a forearm smash.
Arm drag reversal.
Flipped upside down there. Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
She got the tag. And she's tagging out.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Producing a trampling.
Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
And he got to his partner.
And he turned it around. Just pounding away. Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back. And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her.
Oh, vicious knee to the face. Ow, bam.
Ooh, listen to the impact.
Clean knee to the face.
And there's the tag. It's about time. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Oh, what a kick. Ooh. There it is. Reversal.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Look out. Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Oh, what a kick to the face.
My God. Ooh. Able to slip away.
He's gearing up for something. Oh, my God. What a kick.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Turns it around.
Oh, catastrophic damage on the back.
And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit.
She isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Trying to fight back and stay in this match.
Now he just looks defenseless with every attack.
He has to find a way to break up this offense.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Hazardous situation for CM Punk. Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Look at this. And completely missed the mark.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to linger for the rest of this match.
That was nasty.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
And retaliates with a counter. Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Boom. Unloads with the boot. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Double big back body drop.
Draped across the top rope. Clubbing forearm. Oh, what an uppercut. John. Stops the kick. Kick to the gun. And lifted up into a face buster. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Diamond Dallas Page with a vintage diamond cutter.
DDP just ended this.
I think that's it. That must be it.
I thought that was it, but the resilient CM Punk refused to stay down.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection.
Uh-oh. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Man.
Look at this. Picture perfect backbreaker.
We've got a tag.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Owens was scouted there.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
And you can see that Owens is looking overwhelmed.
Taking on so much offense.
You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Wow, again, shoulder to the midsection.
Only showing off if it doesn't work.
Now slingshot, guillotine, leg drop.
Oh!
Asma set up in the corner of the ring.
Kevin Owens kick right to the midsection, hooks his opponent, sets him up.
Package powerbomb.
Is this it? Kevin Owens with the cover. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam.
Tag is made.
What do these two have in store?
Flying shoulder block!
My goodness.
Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
Elbow drop! Counter. He knew just what to do.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
Owens is in some serious trouble.
Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? And she stops the count.
Vicious double axe handle. Ooh! Ooh!
Knee to the midsection, and a kick to the back. Owens running into some trouble.
Owens is under the gun.
Jumping knee strike.
I like that.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Look at this athleticism. Into the kick. Very nice.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor.
Oh, with authority. Oh, my gosh.
With the counter. Running knee lift. This could do it for the win. Almost ended it there.
Almost inhuman at this point.
It's a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact.
Up into the torture rack.
That's it. I think KO might be out.
Answers with an enziguri, crashing to the floor.
Nasty right hand.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn. And his head was once again the target.
Owens hooks it.
And Owens might just have this. What? How?
Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
11 Owens, realizing he's going to have to do even more to finish this, and knowing the lengths he will go to win, that could mean something very dangerous. He saw it coming from Owens.
Owens cannot recover from that. Vicious enziguri.
Nasty right hand. What impact.
That's going to hurt.
They might be able to put this one away right here.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I used to think we had a real relationship that just didn't work out. But the whole time we dated, I made excuses for you when you were too scared to do the work. I applauded you every time you did the bare minimum. We never made it because you got scared and bailed, just like at Survivor Series. You took the easy way out. Too scared to really lead. Too scared to be anything but a follower. What did that even get you? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! You're no leader. And you were never relationship material. WWE dodged a bullet. So did I.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued, but I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in.
This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent from New York, the
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all. Beautiful arm wringer applied. Look out!
Sent hard into the corner.
Wicked clothesline. And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to take this turn.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Crushing impact in the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Getting lifted to the top rope. Looking to spike right to the side of the face.
Tremendous balance.
He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
Yeah, he just keeps attacking. Middle rope, forearm on point. Vicious combination of strikes.
Buffet of strikes.
Ripcord, lariat.
She's starting to wear down here.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Countering each other again and again.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and these will keep you down. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
She's able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
It's a start, but she's got to keep up this aggression.
And he retaliates.
And now placed in the corner.
Series of kicks in the corner. Exclamation point!
Brought down with a snapmare. Oof! It's a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact.
Man, earth-shattering.
That could have just wrapped this one up.
This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final round of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.